And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the game begins. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. It looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nico Williams. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Nico Williams. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Pedri. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Superb block. Pedri. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. De Marcos. Lewandowski now. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Sunset. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. But a skillful operator, an excellent technician. I think that would describe Pedri. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And he's broken free. Still alive. A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Williams. And providing width. Delivered into the area here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Williams. Sunset. Can he do it to take the lead? Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Be a Barca throw. And Athletic with the ball again. Kuruseta. Promising move from Barcelona. Could play it in. He's in here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. Has to score. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sunset. Could be threatening. And he's found a bit of daylight. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Barcelona have possession again. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Pedri. Williams. And he read it superbly. Kuruseta. Sunset. Nice weight on the pass. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Did well to clear it away. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Sunset. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Barcelona losing possession here. Kuruseta. Sunset. Real chance. Opportunity still there. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski.
The replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And in the 1v1, Lewandowski makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
Has restarted, 1-0 here. Williams. Barca regaining possession. And do they mean business on this occasion? The danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Pedri. Lewandowski. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, far from the ideal pass. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Sunset. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. What can they do from here? And now Lewandowski! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Williams. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Barca maintain possession, advantage. De Jong. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sunset. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Sunset. And held with ease by Ter Stegen. Koundé. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Chance to attack using width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. A little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. De Jong. And snuffing out the danger. Credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Oh, managing to beat him. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Read it well defensively. This might have potential. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. De Jong. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Able to get a body in the way. A very effective challenge put in. And now Lewandowski! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Sunset. Guruseta. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. High quality defending. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yuri Bertice. This looks interesting. Did well to win the ball back. De Jong. Lewandowski. Sunset. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Williams. Really good challenge. Really closing him down. Resting like that will help the cause. Lewandowski. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And no problems at all for the keeper. Yuri Bertice. Guruseta. Wasteful from Athletic. Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Space here for Barcelona. A disappointing end to the move. Able to skip past his man. Well, off target by miles with that one, and the goal kick will ensue. great attacking play. Could play it in. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, you can see from the replay how it hits the underside of the crossbar. I would say that was the perfect finish. Great placement.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. An analysis of Robert Lewandowski's performance up to this point leads us to very positive reviews, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range.
Sunset. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Could be threatening. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been...
Sunset. Nice weight on the pass. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number 1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading?
Opportunity still there. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Kuruseta. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's all.
Able to skip past his man. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Could play it in. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And strong play here. Speculative effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Rafinha. Position. Still possibilities. De Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. It's got to be. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Nicely timed tackle. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And there's the feed into the box. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Athletic come away with it. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. Smuggled away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of room in the wide area. Electing to cross into the centre. The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Impudent efforts. He was never under pressure. Torres. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. DeMarcos with it. Now can they make something happen? Excellent vision. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for composure on the ball. So a half an hour remaining. Guruseta. And in with a real chance. Oh, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. He has the measure of his man. And a good-looking ball. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a fine cross. And following the clearance, it will be a corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Keen to take it short here. Well, pressure building, another corner. And over comes the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, he's given the ball away. And a throw in for Athletic. Nico Williams. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And a chance for him on the flank. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. But he could run onto it here. Torres. That's well blocked. And holding it up nicely. Huge block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Doing everything possible to keep possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. Difficult to stop him. Takes it on, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Rafinha. There to win it back. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Played into the centre and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Williams has eyes for goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it fizzled out. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. And support available. Athletic sloppy in possession here. It is a decent looking attack here. With determination there for all to see. Oh, he's lost possession. And there's the feed into the box. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. By Barcelona. We're getting the ball forward. And a decent delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Oh, managing to beat him. Can't miss, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Sunset. Oh, the threat is there, but stacked defending when it mattered. Pedri. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Williams. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Short corner it is. And it's played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this.
Well, here it is again, and they go short just to get a different angle on the cross, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-all. Gundogan. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? To run it into the area here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
Ansu Fati. Barcelona have given us away. Trying to open them up. Williams! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
A dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Pedri, well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, showing really good width here. This could finish it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Can someone get on the end of this? Making sure nothing came of it. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Excellent technique.
Well, what a beautiful free kick this is, Derek. He knew exactly where he wanted to put it, and just look at the flight of the ball. It's so flat, barely any deviation on it at all. Fantastic free kick.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ansu Fati just wasn't going to give that ball away. And snuffing out the danger. Guruseta. Could be dangerous. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was called for. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Frankie de Jong. Barcelona ceding possession. He's going forward well here. And whipped into the box. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Torres. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Ferran Torres. Ansu Fati. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Yuri Berchiche. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Promising pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And unable to keep possession. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Ansu Fati. Oh, big chance! Can he finish? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the press is on. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Now possession lost, intercepted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kuruseta. Might work out. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you made of this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result was poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, in the final analysis, it certainly was a terrific performance from Iñaki Williams. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Could play it in. Opportunity! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! He's in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Short corner it is. And it's played into the centre. Oh, there it is! from two. Trying to open them up. Williams! It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a...
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Possession lost by Barcelona. Really important tackle. Lewandowski. And nicely over the top. Pedri. Well, that's a long way off target, you've got to say. And the referee spotted a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Rafinha. On to De Jong. How can he take them on and beat them? Now sliding in field. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Guruseta. Brilliantly blocked. De Jong could be, and pushed away to safety. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Athletic Club regaining possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Can't miss, surely! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique and a waste of a very good situation.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Athletic with the ball again. And a fine cross. Appear to be in two minds. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it.
So close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A very effective challenge put in. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lewandowski. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Marcos. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance. He never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Perfect tackle. Sunset. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Guruseta. Sunset. And it's a quality pass. Williams. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Corner played into the box. And a goal! Now they can celebrate.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Possession lost, intercepted. Williams. Sunset. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. This looks more than decent. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Driven in the corner. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Not great distribution from the keeper. Koundé. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Could really get at the opposition. Oh, great vision. And he takes on the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pedri. Not the pass he had in mind. And now the visionary, Lewandowski. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A really effective shielding under pressure, and he's in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. Kuruseta. It's with Williams. Ter Stegen was never under pressure. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Williams. DeMarcos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Chance to do damage. It should be! And a goal! two-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can he play it in? Now the attack fizzled out. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Could be dangerous. And just has to remain calm. Can they stop it going in? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Oh, he's given the ball away. Guruseta. Sunset. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the correct post. Rafinha. Williams. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Well, couldn't keep it. Williams. Really bright looking attack. Shot attempted, and saved by the keeper. Balde. De Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Good weight on that pass. And easily intercepted. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Sunset. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. Will it be? Well, you have to say he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Luis de Galarreta. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Guruseta. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated!
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Yuri Berchiche. He's found a pocket of space. It's a good-looking ball. Delivered into the area here. Straight forward for the keeper. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And support available. Simple for Ter Stegen. And the keeper not thinking it through. Another play for an athletic club throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. Could be threatening. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. He fancies it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. DeMarcos. Well, a really good run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. DeMarcos. Can they exploit the space out wide? Take it away. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. A real opening now. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. It is half-time here in the Basque region. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. It should be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And just has to remain calm. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. A real opening now. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. A matter of keeping his composure. And pushed away to safety. Really determined play to hang on to it. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. And the attack looks promising. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And danger still. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Committed challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Nico Williams. And Barca have it back. That's a good-looking ball. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. They've regained possession. And passing it well. And offside it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In with a chance. And the problem not completely solved. Berchiche. He's very adept at... This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Delivering it. And swept out of there. Doing well to keep possession. Firing it towards goal. Simple for the keeper. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Aviso importante para el propietario de una ranchera base de marca japonesa. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del...
What a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
And time for the change now. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
It's opening up for them. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Yuri Bertice. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And he's made headway. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. DeMarcos. There's enjoying space. DeMarcos with it. It's with Williams. Nicely cut out. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Minutes to go then. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Wonderful chance. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. The keeper at all with that effort. Not great distribution from the keeper. Real chance! Still possibilities. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Danger averted, well read. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Getting in there to intercept. Ball retention, so important. Sunset. And space to exploit, maybe. Sunset. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Rafinha. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. De Jong. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Williams. Threading it through. And that's a very good pass. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, great attacking play. Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
Well, how about this? 4-3. High quality defending. DeMarcos. An awful lot of green space to run into. DeMarcos. And he read it well defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, in with a chance! And really going for power, but the opportunity opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Gundogan. Determined defending. Williams. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Sunset. Chance to cross. Well, that'll be a free kick. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Vivian. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. The save was a good one. Advantage with them. Referee says play on. Barca regaining possession. He's in control of the situation. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It's still alive. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that save just about kicks them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
What to like about that pass? Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Williams. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, good-looking run. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And what a header it is from Lewandowski. He just knows how to get on the end of crosses. It's a very good goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Will it happen for them? And now Lewandowski! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Marcos. Well-timed tackle. Referee let that one go. Play on. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. To intervene. Throw in here for Barcelona. And time for the change now. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yuri Bertice. DeMarcos with it. Well, there to intercept. Holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Not much time to make up his mind. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. And it is a second yellow. He's off.
Well, you could sense it coming, couldn't you? It's a really silly challenge.
And they're making a change. Pedri. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Plenty of support here. Sunset. Electing to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And it's come off the keeper. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Pressing like that will help the cause. A good vision there. DeMarcos. A lot of space to attack. Crossing into the middle. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
De Jong. Torres on the ball. Lewandowski. Chances on. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. A free kick for that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Christensen, under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Has a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alex Balde. Can he finish this? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Going for the short one. Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper comes. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, when you see this again, what a good penalty it is. He threatens to hit it with power, just puts his toe underneath the ball and dinks it down the middle. You've got to have a lot of courage to play like that.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. De Marcos. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he takes it away. Sunset. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Sunset. Kuruseta. Oh, That's an interesting pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Williams. A really effective shielding under pressure. Barcelona have lost possession. Sunset. Pivotal moment defensively. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Incisive pass. Speculative effort. A good hit. Close shave. De Galarreta. De Marcos. It's with Williams. A very good tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Frankie de Jong. Gundogan. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sunset. Well-timed tackle. Lewandowski. Now wasteful from Barcelona. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Advantage Barcelona. Delightful pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. And Barcelona have possession again. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Nico Williams. Guruseta. Sunset. An attack full of promise. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And now the visionary Lewandowski could take the lead. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Weddings looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Favoured a short one here. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Let's take another look, because it's a well-worked short corner that just changes the angle of the cross, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
DeMarcos. And players waiting in the centre. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Ter Stegen was always going to make that save. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guruseta. Sunset. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Let's fly here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And he read it well, intercepting it. Guruseta. Frankie de Jong. Into the advanced position. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
good tackle. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Delivering it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Yuri Berchiche. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Straightforward save, really. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. That's a routine take. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. De Jong. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Real chance. The net is steering him in the face. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And that's an important intervention. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski. Big chance. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
So back underway at 3-1. A textbook interception. Williams. And back to Berchiche. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Alex Balde. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's a Barcelona corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
On the offensive. He'll have a go here. Oh, and couldn't convert. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. Oh, that's a fine save. Sunset. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. An encouraging move from Barca. He has time to play it over. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Has a go. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. DeMarcos. Well, that is how to play advantage. Guruseta. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And take it away. Oh, what an opportunity. Cutting the ball back. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. nicely cut out. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Yuri Berchiche. Teammates available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The keeper completely untroubled. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. De Jong. Well, he's given us away. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. A really good pass. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Sunset. To the advanced position. He can't hold on to it. Oh, blocked it. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And there it is, perfectly executed.
Well, let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
This to make it 1-0. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Really fine goalkeeping. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Could take the lead. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance.
They favoured a short one here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lewandowski. Big chance. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And Lewandowski waiting. Danger averted. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Yuri Bertice. Williams. And a throw-in for Athletic. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. De Jong. A chance perhaps. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Ruiz de Galarreta. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Super tackle and they've won possession. Nico Williams. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a good ball. And an astute piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Could be. Still alive. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Sunset. DeMarcos. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And in with a real chance. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Kunde. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Kuruseta. Promising possession, this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Pedri. Kunde. Might really be able to trouble them here. Inside he goes. Can he put it in? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. That pass all the way, cutting it out. And playing it through. He's just got to continue his run. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate, and still dangerous. And he really read that brilliantly. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now they've decided to make a change. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Now will the cross work out for them? Cleared away. Well, they're trying to get right into his face.
Well, Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Fed over towards the back post. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sunset. Williams. And nicely over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Possession one. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he give them the lead? Well, in possession to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that's a really good run. Making sure nothing came of it. How about the cross? Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. He's protecting it well. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Williams. Exploiting the wide area. Ruiz de Galarreta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break here. Brilliant pass. Oh, he's through here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Williams. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
To press whenever they can. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. And he might be through here. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
How about this? 4-3. De Jong. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And teammates to play it to. Veering in field here. Will it be? And danger still. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Williams, snuffing out the danger. Let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Now in a more than decent position. Nico Williams. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sunset. Chances on. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Well, the attack looks promising. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And quite simply wide of the target. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, it could be on for him here. Just the challenge that was required. Well cleared away. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Pedri. De Jong. And it might be. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Intercepted effortlessly. Really fine play to keep possession. Under Herrera. Barca regaining possession. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Sunset. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Gundogan. Balde. Into the advanced position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Williams. And the ball with Yarai. Five minutes to go. Under Herrera. Perfect tackle.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, moving it nicely. Now that's a long way off target, you've got to say. Ferran Torres. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Worth a try. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. De Marcos. Alert intervention, and it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Doing well to keep possession. defender doing his job. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Options at the back post here. Cleared away. In position here to protect the ball. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position.
Well, let's see it again. As soon as he struck that, he knew it was going in. Although he's put that much movement on the ball, he controls it perfectly. It's a great free kick.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? He's going forward well here. But they dealt with the threat posed. He has time to play it over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for cool heads. Really good interception. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And he's beaten him here. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And that will change the equation quite profoundly, Stuart.
Absolutely, but it's a poor challenge. The referee had no other option but to send him off.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Really effective shielding under pressure. And a shot from miles out. Not really. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, they'll play a lot better than they did today and not win the game. But they stayed focused, showed a lot of character and eventually got a very good result.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
This to make it 1-0. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. They favoured a short one here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lewandowski. Big chance. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop. An opportunity to level matters. And there it is, perfectly executed. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.